Oh, everybody. 1 second. There we go. I live again. So, the new camera arrived. Hopefully, it's way better. In fact, in testing, I think it was. It actually arrived like Tuesday. What is today? Now that I think about it, it's the 7th. It's a Thursday. Oh. But yeah, the new camera arrived Tuesday. And more or less, the only thing I did on Wednesday was test out the equipment. Because, the. What are you called again? Weird circular thing with cloth to help. A pop filter. The pop filter also arrived, and, it's bigger than the microphone it's attached to. So, hopefully that's good. The model may have some mild freakouts occasionally, mostly because I still need to, like, figure out what I need to do and with where and what. And figuring out where I need to actually put the microphone is going to be a problem for me. Because it's sitting on the desk. I do not have like one of those mic boom arms at all. And I have no idea where I'd even put something like that. I was finishing off a grilled cheese before I started. I don't know why that's what I decided was going to be my breakfast, was grilled cheese, but yeah. Alright, what were we doing? What were we doing? What were we doing? What were we doing? But the roads will take you home, Himmery. The roads will take you home. Listen to me. You know how this place mixes everything up? You see how it doesn't mix up the roads? That's the key. Forget about where the buildings, the trees, or the landmarks are. Stick to the roads. But yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Everything's kind of fucked up right now. Okay. I guess we'll go I-5, or E5, E2, and then in to the area. Not sure how this is laid out. Like, if this was east, okay. But that's not the letter that starts with west, and that's not the letter that starts with, like, north-ish or something. Oh, look, they move. I didn't know that. Bumpier. We'll just kind of store this away for now. Yeah, store it away by just slamming it into the... Yes, kick it. That's what I wanted to do, too. Meh. I wanted to check to see if they had yet put in anything for the thingy. The thingy thing, the, the FPS, that thingy. Also, today I had to turn on the air conditioner for the first time in the year. That was interesting. Insofar as I didn't want to. Because that means, like, spring is starting to arrive, and that means winter is over, and I don't want winter to be over. I am curious. what the hell these are. Didn't we unlock some new storage module stuff somewhere? Or something? We still need to get that. Battery, 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 battery. I'm curious what these bio lights are. No, don't kick the car, dumbass. Okay, that looks bizarre. I rarely remember that I can actually even kick things, to be honest. Uh, oh yeah, I picked up some games yesterday. One of which I will not be streaming. Mostly because I just kind of sat there and went, this is the kind of game that I probably will just play on my own for a ridiculous amount of time. And enjoy because I don't have to speak or deal with anybody. The other game I'm not incredibly sure about. I was told it was good by, like, several people, so, yeah, I bought Enshrouded and the RoboCop game. Not too sure why RoboCop, other than people have told me that was a decent enough game and was faithful to RoboCop, and for some reason I went, yeah, RoboCop. Yeah. So I bought RoboCop. How many times can I say RoboCop? RoboCop. If I seem a little loopy, it's because I am. Ow. Like, I feel generally good after the days of rest. But I still gotta, like, figure out what I'm going to do for a while. Alright. I'm also getting to the point where I'm kind of like, I like this game a lot. I've enjoyed streaming it. I'm probably getting to the point where I want to just, like, get through the story way more now. So that's what I'm going to end up trying to do in this stream, is try to get through a bunch of the story. Okay, so we have 3 stops no matter what, yeah. Yeah, okay. But yeah, hopefully the pop filter is going to work out. Stop that, I'm tired. And I think the new microphone, yeah, new microphone, yep, new camera is pretty decent too, so... Hey, game, the roads are gone. What have you done to me, roads? I still haven't looked at the achievements in this game, though. But yeah, I got a couple of things I can do. As for amnesia, not gonna lie, I've not held a intense desire to go back to it at the moment. Though the DLC thingy they released that I need to, like, go into the actual files to play, I'm curious about. So I'll probably try that at least some point. But, yeah, the time to tease the one person is kinda over. It really did just 100% rip away any form of road. That's a new building. I do not recognize that building. I'm curious enough to look at it. Um... Ah. I don't play the game for like one day and I've already forgotten all the controls. Why? So, reality is just breaking down harder, isn't it? We might want to get going. Good thing I put time to get those tires, at least. Yeah, this is weird. I guess I should grab at least one anchor in the area. Not like it's gonna hurt anything to have. I'm sorry, what is this? Oh, that's the current mission, right? I remember what that is now. Alrighty. Just car. I know what I'm doing. Even if it's a bad idea, I at least know what I'm doing, car, so you can't get me to not! Eh. Timing! I don't have any sealant kits. Oh no. I don't have any sealing kits. Shit. Okay. Well. There's a bunch of buildings there at least we can grab at. So that tire might be kind of fucked. Yeah. Alright. Up, up, up. You little... Well, the radio's kind of broken, it would seem. That's interesting. Alright, we need to make a sealant kit. shouldn't be that hard, right? Be simple, yes? Where's the door? Hey game, where's the door? Does, oh, there it is. I was getting kind of concerned maybe the door had disappeared. Wouldn't put it past the game, to be honest. Duct tape to gears. Or gears to duct tape. No. That is a shitty offer. That noise. What the storm? Oh. What's that doing? Not a lot because we're at the edge of it. Okay, sealant kit. Steel can't. Not enough duct tape. It's wind. I'm not exactly sure what to expect out of some of these places. There's some. Oops. See that? I keep throwing the flashlight. That might become an issue. Gip, 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 gip. Mine, 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 mine. Yep. Mine, 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 mine. Yep. Mine, 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 mine. My health is fine. Your legs aren't broken. You got some bows off or whatever it was. Okay. Push. It looks like there's a bunch of cars here we can possibly loot. We mostly just need what? The duct tape? Yeah, we mostly just need duct tape. I think we got there, so yay. And... clickety-clackety. Your property is mine. Doesn't have to rhyme. A gomber. Game Boy Advance or standard? Looks like it's not color. Huh. Okay, can I make a sealant kit now? Yes. Cool. Where is it? There it is. Cool. Also, yay, the road. How many saws is there? Go, 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 go. Oh hey, a tourist party conga. Eh. That would actually be kind of a funny thing to be able to see. Just a conga line of tourists somewhere. Not because, you know, it would totally be funny to watch them all explode in a line. It would be, but that's not my exact thought process. I just think conga lines are kind of funny. That car has some purple on it. I'm not sure we stop here. Like, if we can help it. I'm not a fan of radiation, one might be able to guess. I'm not a fan of a lot of things that can hurt me, actually. Like, on a cellular level, too. Bruh, what do you mean it would hurt your cell phone? Goat for real or something. The funny thing is, I kinda understand Zoomer speak. I just intentionally mess it up just to make fun of them more. They said we're not going to stop. Therefore, we're going to stop immediately, more or less. Oh. Oh, that one got vaporized. Oh. Car? Car. Please. No. Stop that. That like a straight drive through, or is there like hills and shit? I can't tell without. Yeah, there's a bunch of cliffs there that I'm not going to drive through. One anchor in an area is fine to get ourselves some points. It's not like I'm particularly after that right now. But at least getting a bit of it's good. It's the unstable stuff that I'm mostly in need of. Oh, that's accessible on any level. Hmm. Donk. So, I'm assuming one of the quirks was that something was causing our radio to, like, go up and down in volume. Ah. I really do need to find music that I'm just going to be allowed to play without getting copyright struck. The problem is, once again, I will complain about it once more. That one service that I tried to use for like a month and it literally got like pretty much every song claimed that it claimed it would not get claimed, got claimed. Just like, mm, like, how could you? How could you lie to me like this thing that I didn't pay for because it was free trial? Oh yay, rain.
Oh, jeez. You know, I remember red metal like it was yesterday. You up to your eyeballs in paperwork? Francis coated in chalk dust from the blackboards.
You mistaking my lab notes for trash pile and throwing away weeks of work?
Yeah, it'd be nice to see it again.
They bulldozed that facility to the ground. There's nothing left to reminisce about.
Statement. Just because something was destroyed doesn't mean it's not back. I don't think this place gives a shit about linear time. Just saying.
You ever regret all this?
From the very second I heard your voice coming through my speakers.
I mean, everything that happened. Handing over Lynn. The way the project ended. It cost you Alan. You know, your career. The entire damn Olympic Peninsula. You're just still here.
So are you. You chose your urban legends over everything else.
I wonder if I regret it.
Oh, I have no interest in regret. I want to know if you ever felt that leaving is a real option.
After everything I've seen and heard and felt here, no, not a chance.
Then we have that in common.
Oh, this place is kinda creepy. Why must I arrive to every new place in the middle of the night in the worst weather conditions possible? This will help us build the new engine that we're looking to do. Should I just run over there and grab that? Ah, fuck it. Hey, light it first, game, please. Thank you. What do you think happens if I touch one of those? Like, if I physically touch one of those is what I'm saying. Now, where's the next one? Over this way. What do you mean no scan target? Right there. Eh. Whatever. I'm still not forgetting, like, what I need. I just don't feel like looting everywhere. Alright. Need that. Ba-ba-ba, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! You bitch. Fucking hell. Woo!
How's Francis?
He hasn't left the bedroom.
I'm sorry you didn't know about his demotion. It wasn't my secret to tell.
It's fine. This is between him and me. So, what did Alan tell you about his work? He was second in command of Dr. K's lab, after all.
Alan didn't discuss his work with me, nor did I share mine with him.
Wait, you were head of the whole stinking department. You must have known something about what their lab was doing.
If there was anything useful to be found, I'd have sussed it out already. That's all I did after the accident. Try and fail to find any answers.
Finding tapes is also something I kind of want to do. I'm genuinely interested in what's happened to this place. And to the... like, to these three idiots I have to deal with. I'm not exactly sure how we go about this, but... okay. I guess we drive around the wall and just see what we can find. Because, we need to get past it, that's for sure. I'm gonna come back here during daytime and normal weather to see just how big this place is, because, like, to put some emphasis on how big this place is, this probably isn't a smart idea, but I also kinda don't care. Where is it? Look at that! This place is fucking massive! Those are some really good headlights, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. We need to not get hit by that. Oh, there are gates here. They're just closed. Okay. Ah, here we are.
Dr. K's access records were coded to the lab that used to be here.
I'm feeling less optimistic by the second. Not a scoured, this place clean.
Something's here. We just can't see it.
Oh, following a hunch. Not your usual MO, Oppie.
No, but being suspicious of Arda is.
Fair point. Is it really a hunch if you're following a pattern? They made this place massive. Okay. I don't actually quite know what I'm looking for, but I suppose, you know, search. There is an exit over there. This entire place, like, is this entire section here all underground? I think it is. Ignore the rain, because I don't think it's supposed to be getting through, but also I'm not surprised that rain is getting through. There's something about this place that just strikes me as, yeah.
Whoa, driver, hang on. Where are you going? That should have been the end of the facility.
According to the blueprints, anyway.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm just literally inside the wall. Eating all their cranberries. The bright side, we don't need to worry about power. The rain is ignoring literally solid concrete. Oh, dead end. Okay. Wow, this is a ow! This is a point that having some actual side lights would be useful. Also, what's happened to my tire again? Flat. Ah. How did that one go flat? Probably the acid things, actually, now that I think about it. Everything is still alright, right? Give me a second. I forgot to grab my tablet again. Very good, mate. You're smart. Nothing is running that shouldn't be, right? I've noticed things have been appearing even more laggily on my side for some reason. Okay, game, capture, right. Okay, whatever.
Security protocol activated. Scan Arda's security credentials immediately.
Well, well. After all these years, and Arda still has something to hide. We're definitely onto something now.
Driver, anything you find down there, scan and transmit it back to us. We'll work on disengaging the security protocol.
Okay, here's something.
This thing in the deep zone, they called it the well.
Oh, fantastic. Tobias, run those reports through the decryptor and see what you can find.
Oh, that's water. Oh my god. Okay. Huh. Yeah, no. I need to do something about all that. Come on. Copper wire too? Oh, no. Okay. I'm going to disable these because, you know. Okay, you. Copper wire. Another spot there, another spot there, and I'm guessing one on the other side too. Come on. Damn it. Fuck. Nothing over on this side to scan. Spare impact hammer. I know I have one. Yes. So hi, don't put all of those in there. I should grab the extra flashlight because mine's going to run out before this is over. Okay. These towers aren't working normal, I'm noticing. Like, the ones I'm used to are far more aggressive things than those. A whale, huh? There's another scannable. Did I grab any food? R? No. Stop.
like this, Tobias. Your remnant origin story, if you will.
Let me guess. You're about to ruin a good urban legend with a bunch of science.
Fine, I'll read this one myself. Nice work, driver. We'll review these and summarize our findings after.
So, about that security thing. How goes turning that off? Because I'm not entirely sure you guys are even working on it. Great, they can't hear a word I say. Nothing there. Looks like there might be something over here, though. There is a lot of shock towers here. How's our fuel looking? Okay. That's just creepy to hear sizzling out behind a giant door.
These lab notes are complete gibberish.
What about these diagrams, though? It looks like he was trying to convey something.
You can admire the doctor's newfound art skills all you want. You won't find anything useful in them.
That one just let me go completely by. That's odd. Also, I probably should refuel. Call it a hunch. Hey! About... You know it'd be a really fun one? Pick the car and it repairs itself. Fun because I'd like beneficial ones. Honestly, that should be a really bad idea, but man... Huh? Oh, we've actually gone in a circle. Okay. So what ones haven't I gotten yet? What was that? That one's on. It's gonna break the shit out of this one too. Damn it. There we go. Let's see here. Where is the console? There it is.
This is a decrypted record of the accident. Poppy, are you sure you want to hear this? It's got details about Ellen's final moments.
It's been over 30 years.
I'm past ready. Go on, driver. Keep snooping and see what else you can find.
It, ah, really? Okay, it's just putting holes in stuff, I think, now. Great. Nothing I can do about it. What? Where did that... That was weird. Car. I swear to God, please don't be putting holes in yourself just to piss me off. It's putting holes in shit just to piss me off. Great. I'm really going to have to find what's causing that. Okay, we actually have to go into the middle, don't we? Ow. Like, how do I actually get into the middle, though? Come on, turn. Okay, the headlights were dimming for some reason. Interesting. Ah. You know what? I'm going to just let the car sit there, and I'm going to try to find my way into the middle. Pretty... Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is where the other data is. That is a massive stability anchor. And it's empty of anything, for the most part, by the looks of it. Oh, there's a way up here. Okay.
Alan's lab notes. Maybe my late husband sent us something useful from the grave after all.
And you're all clear.
Oh,
Give us a moment, we'll let you know
cool.
what we found in all this data. You can make your way back to the auto shop after you're done scouring the place. And driver, thank you.
Yay, I've been thanked for once in my life. Okay. I don't think there's a legitimate way to get up there. Not that I really should try. It seems like it might be a bad idea. Where did I park? Here we go. Alright, car, did you put any more holes in yourself anywhere? You shit. We're 100% going to use energy to find out why the hell it's doing that. Just punctured the other tire. Ugh. Think you got enough going there? Oh, those are acid rabbits, aren't they? Fuck. That's bad. Okay. Well, hell, I was hoping I'd be teleporting out of this area. Because I kind of need to fix the car. Sorry if that made a horrendous noise. Ah. Okay.
Driver, you hit the jackpot. We've got a lead on what you're heading toward in the deep zone. Tobias, give us the rundown about the well.
ARDA classified it as a hotspot of ultra-high energy gamma radiation. Its eruptions were spontaneous, and ultimately ARDA made no conclusion about what caused it, when it would blow, or how destructive it would be. ARDA, of course, wanted to control this bottomless well of energy. So they brought in Dr. K and Allen to research activation and containment. They discovered a way to
Reliably trigger the well, and that was the remnants.
And that's what the remnants have been leading people towards. The well.
I see. So, my car wants me to go to a whale. I'm assuming somebody named Timmy is down there, yes? Where is the... Wait. Fucker. Go away. Where's this? No. Son of a... Would you... kindly go fuck yourself? You bubblegum asshole?
I've reviewed Dr. K's lab notes. Now we know what he was doing in that lab after the accident.
Spinning in circles for years.
His injuries were real. Dr. K's radiation exposure should have been fatal.
And the minute he could stand on his feet again, Arda shuttled him right back to his lab and bid the monkey to dance.
They allowed him to carry on in the hopes that he would reproduce anything useful. He worked for 2 whole years before they quietly retired him from his post.
I'm sorry we scrambled your brain. Here's your pension. Bye. You got that accident record ready, Tobias? It's time.
Okay then. September 14, 1961. ARDA's finalized report on what happened that night. Dr. K and Alan were testing the activation potential of lab-created remnants. That night was a run-of-the-mill remnant test. Nothing out of the ordinary. The remnant in question was a tungsten cube. At 3:23 a.m., the cube was brought towards the well. The well reacted at nominal levels.
However, at the 500-meter distance, the cube was sucked into the well and triggered the gamma ray surge. The energy output continued ramping up, and at 15 seconds, showed no signs of stopping. Then, Alan...
Go on. I can handle it.
Dr. K testified that Alan engaged the suppression protocol, then the kill switch, both of which failed. Dr. K ordered Alan to get to safety, but Alan insisted on staying at the controls. Only when he flipped the radiation polarity did the energy output plateau, then collapse back into itself. Alan's gamma radiation exposure was fatal due to his proximity to the well. If it weren't for him, the entire zone might have gone under.
That's who Alan was. Loyal until the very end.
I'm sorry, Hoppy.
I'd expect nothing less from him.
Gotta get some sealant kits now.
Once that car gets to the well, we can expect another gamma ray eruption. We'll need a way to cut it off. And I may have found the answer in Alan's
What
lab
the-
notes. His work on that suppression
What?
technique was
Hey, what?
top notch.
What's interesting is Dr. K and Alan didn't know any more than we do now. They had no conclusions about what the well is.
Or what the remnants did. Or how they interacted with this well. Maybe they're ladles that scoop out a metered amount of gamma radiation. Maybe they trigger an eruption that we can't stop and will destroy the zone if we get it too close.
That's a hell of a range. What are we going to do?
We keep going.
But if it's an eruption...
I already sacrificed the Olympic Peninsula once for Lintech. How many chances for total and utter fallout does a gal get in her life, huh?
Hoppy. In another life, we would have made a fantastic team.
In no universe would I not have murdered you in your sleep.
Okay. I think that's the last of it, so yes. Let's get out of here. I didn't want to try to get through this without tires that are proper. But yeah, we're going to need to spend time to figure out what the fuck is actually causing the things to break. Fuck. Ow. Damn it me. Could we go a single drive without needing to replace the majority of the car? Ow! What? Okay.
Now we go into the deep zone. Easy peasy.
Except for the issue of the old wall.
Right, yeah. That. You got some genius idea?
Idea up your sleeve, huh?
Is that how you think it works? That scientists conjure up genius at will?
Well, yeah. Do you?
Well, in this case I do. But don't expect it to work like that every time. Driver, the quarantine checkpoints will be the best way through the old wall, but they're death traps in their own right. But I designed something to help. Check out the blueprints I sent over.
Okay. Death traps in their own right. That's good. No, man, you don't get it. It's not that I can't sleep. It's that since coming here, I don't need to sleep. I haven't felt tired in 6 years. Damn! I wish!
that shield is massive. It won't last you more than 5 seconds.
Yes, and?
You'll need to recharge on the go, but the Deep Zone's grid is completely dark.
You know, what if we could reroute our power into the Deep Zone? But we need to jumpstart the network somehow.
That car is basically the world's most overpowered electromagnet on wheels. The driver induces a current, then you open the electrical floodgates.
And they'd have to induce the current the entire way through the old wall while making the crossing and maintaining speed.
I don't know what to tell you. If you don't believe the driver and that car's got what it takes by now, then go back to hunting ghosts. We've got a job to do here.
This could work. Are you in, Francis?
I don't know.
Look, we have a real chance of losing everything at the old wall. I'd like to not fail this far along.
How can we know this will work?
We don't. That's how science works. We form a theory, and we test it, and we fail. And fail, and fail, and only sometimes do we succeed.
Come on, Francis. Please?
Fine. I'll do it.
All right. The team is assembled.
Driver, get on with building that limb shield. We'll work on spinning up the power grid in the meantime.
Why am I still holding this? Why am I holding it like this? Okay. Alright, let's find out what the hell is wrong with this thing. Great. This is a problem. And that I don't really have a clue why. Okay, limb shielding? Is that what they want me to build? I see. 2 circuit boards. Okay. On this side, circuit board.
Nice work on that limb shield, driver. We'll have the power grid prepped by the time you reach the old wall.
I'm not confident about any of this. Liberator Mark II. Plasma scraper, blowtorch, bio flare gun, roof headlight, or floodlights, bio lantern. Car body, anti-corrosive, roof storage, expanded backseat tank, high capacity battery. If I'm going to do something that's going to require a lot of energy, I might as well have that. Yes, yes. Ion shield, resource radar, plasma charger, leak resistant fuel tank, fuel synthesizer. XL roof storage. Call it desirable. Bio lantern. Plasma charger. And, yeah, okay. I don't suppose I got enough to make a new engine, now did I? No. Hurry. Fuck it. I can put that away now. Replace it with something more useful. Actually, I should probably just take all this and throw it in the back. Oh yes, that's what I wanted to do. Move everything but the one thing. Yes. I'm sorry. What kind of hammer is this? Impact hammer. Oh, that's the plasma charger. Never mind. I'm not very smart. That in there. So, we have to take guesses at what was causing the car to puncture itself. Oh, hey, repair putty. So... First off, uh, we want a better battery. If we can. High capacity. Alright. Ow. No, me, no. This... Oh yes, I'm just throwing stuff in places now for no good reason. Let's see, yeah. Seriously, I don't play for like one day and I've forgotten every control possible. Ah, that was Thunder IRL. Hmm. Oh, I want... Look at that. My... That one's leaky too. Okay, game. Put it in inventory, please. Hands only. And get it out of my hands. There we go. I feel like I should just replace most of everything with armor. That's a mean sound. Rusty fixes none. Oh. Yeah, it's storming out there. Hey. That needs a mechanic's kit. Do I have some extra mechanic's kit? No. Apparently I did and just didn't realize it. Okay. Spare repair putty. Okay, let's try to figure out what's wrong with it. R, which is on. Uh, wouldn't be that. It, falls off, open, closes, wipers. None of these are puts a hole in something. What? Dims, I guess. That's my guess. No. Nothing was right there. Front door is headlights, wipers. None of these are in any way what I actually thought was the problem. Pitch fills. Goes forward, brakes, slows, drains, increases. What? Then how is it getting a bunch of holes in it? What? Eh. I need this many. I just straight up need this many. I'm going to need all of those. I have a suspicion for reasons. Alright. Damn it. Hey, please hit the right button. Nothing to do about Rusty. Other than me take it off. You know what? We'll take this extra one with me. We'll leave the others here. You never know. Something happens when the windshield wipers are doing something. I just now thought about that fact that I have no idea. Hey. How are we for fuel? Our big tank is empty. And our mini tank could use some too. Okay. I don't know how I was breaking tires and all that. But apparently that was my fault somehow. That's great to know. We somehow can't get through this with everything we have. I'm going to be sad, disappointed in myself. Okay, what attachments can we shove on this thing too, real quickly? I mean, I could also add a lightning rod. I seem to get electrocuted constantly. Fuck it, yeah. Let's add a lightning rod too. We will never run out of power if I can help it. That's the mid rack on top. Yeah, that one. Huh. Did I not unlock anything for that? Well, I suppose not. Oh. Fuel synthesizer. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't. I don't know, I kind of do want to unlock that and just put giant fucking, like, frontal headlights on that thing. I think that'd be cool. This is actually a lot of good stuff. We need to organize this. Just enough to be able to shove that in there. I guess we should say hi to the dumpster, too. Hi, dumpster. Thank you, dumpster. Okay. So then, what else can we possibly add to the car before we go gallivanting off to our doom? I mean, part of me really wants to just armor the entire thing. Because, you know, me is me. Oh, well. Let's look how bad it is out there. Oh. I assume those are indicators of what kind of terrain it is, so like swamp. Something. I don't necessarily know what any of that is. Okay, so. Oh boy, here we go again. At least we'll be able to go, like, look around that place. Maybe. Bioflare, biolantern, anchor radar. I half feel like I should take... fuck it. We'll replace this with an armor. Call it just mild more safety. A measures. Alright. God, I really want to replace the doors too. Just... Oh well. Nothing exploded? Everything's good? Okay. Let's go. New region time. So this is what kind of area? Damp forest. Art a scorch. Blistering wood. Smokestacks. Curious. Alright. Hey. Hey, what the fuck happened to, how long has the model not been there? What? What happened to the model? How long have I been... Oh, it crashed. I didn't notice that that crashed. When did that happen? 1 second. Ah. You. God damn it. When did the model crash? Jesus. Ah, game.
Avi, I gotta ask. Were you around when the old wall was nearly breached?
You want to know if I was involved?
I mean, sure. No
Okay.
one knew more about where anomalies came from than you. Heck, I mean, you know, the only reason anyone knew anything about anomalies was because of the research branch that you four started to build.
Yes. And we developed ways to prevent anomalies, not create them.
You can't prevent something if you don't know where it's created in the first place.
So you did pick up a thing or two around us scientists.
That's not an answer to that question. I'm not sure what caused the model to crash, but okay. I really hope that wasn't, like, gone for, like, nearly an hour or something. That'd be hyper annoying.
All I know is, Arda didn't give two craps about anomaly prevention. You fought uphill the entire way.
Never thought I'd see the day where you'd sugarcoat anything coming out of your mouth. The Harmonic Disruption Research Lab was an abject failure. No, I wasn't involved, but I stood by and let it happen. By that point, the LIM project was in a bad way. Either it found a breakthrough and justified the government resources it was sucking up, or the entire project was put down. Everything depended on this technological quantum leap that evaded us for decades. In response, all good sense went straight out the window. For every wonder pulled out of thin air, LIM technology conjured increasingly greater horrors. But it was done in the name of progress, and we were powerless to stop it. The Harmonic Disruption Research Branch was all I could do to soften the atrocities Arda unleashed in the name of progress. I tried to clean up my mess, but I failed.
I'll have to check the VOD whenever I'm done, but I really hope, like I said, that that wasn't like a full hour of me just sitting there, not noticing the model was no longer on for some reason. But yeah, it just full crashed, by the way. Yeah. Some of my hair went into my ear. Weird feeling. There. I got a new camera. I tested it. Yay! Do stream. Have model crash for the first time in forever. Ugh. I tried some other softwares, by the way, for like the model capture and like movement and whatever you call it. And basically every one of them was still worse than BC Face. Shocker. The entirely open source and crowdfunded software for like crowdfunding to the creator software is the better option whenever it comes to software. Shocker. It's almost like making the product good and making sure it's always good is what these people hinges their entire income on. Also, I'm not smiling. For the love of God, I'm not smiling. Stop that. Right, expressions still don't necessarily work well. Puncture probability, acid devours fuel, swift storm. Yeah, we're not staying here. Wait, was that last area puncture probability? Was that what was going on? Which, okay then. Should I stop and try to get at those? I'm not sure what stability like the stability tire there would tower would do for me. Every time I've turned one of those on in these areas, they've basically not helped me at all. You know what? Fuck it. Corrupted anchor. No, mate, come on. Dumbass. Oh, cool. I'm not going to bother grabbing that other one. Stopping for one was dangerous enough. I am really hoping the audio quality has been way better, though. Yep. There's the alert. I don't know if I mentioned, but one of the games I grabbed yesterday to play, just the one that I've been playing offline, pretty much all of yesterday was Enshrouded. Another Cursed Rune game, but actually a pretty fun one so far. Oh, and let's see, are there any things I should mention about ongoing events in just things that don't involve me in any way, shape, or form? Yeah, more Niji Sanji contract information came out. Black company, black company, black company, black company, black company. You know, absolute black company that company is. Korosanji. It's Koro, right? That's black, not Kuzo. Kuzo is like shit, yes? Huh. Fitting term. Not to be confused with Cusco, which was a character in a cartoon. Emperor's New Groove. That was actually kind of a fun movie. It had a TV show too. I don't remember much about the TV show on any level. Here we
You're not the
are.
first to try crossing the old wall since the anomalies moved in. But we'll make sure you're the first to survive.
Oh.
2 things to keep in mind. First, to get through the old wall, there are 5 crossing points. You need to induce the electrical grid the entire way by driving the car close enough and fast enough along the conductors. You'll see them as you go. Once you jumpstart the grid, Tobias will route the mid-zone power your way, but no induction, no power, no crossing. Second, watch your battery gauge. You will live or die by that thing. Got it? Good. Start by connecting the power grid at the first crossing point. The controls will be up in the observation tower.
Oh. Devil Grinder. Oh. That's a fucking name. Jesus. Ow. I feel like everything here explodes in some way, shape, or form. Something tells me I need supplies. Eh. Some sort of scan just popped up. Okay. Circuit gate. Right. Of course, we're once again here at bad weather in like near nighttime. Yay.
There are old shuttle stops at each crossing point. Use them to recharge your battery and hope they're still in working condition after all these years.
Okay. Hey. Isn't this supposed to be attached to the car? Yeah? Oh, God. Car, I'm really going to need you to work with me here and not try to screw me over in any way, shape, or form. Okay? Okay. Luckily, we have a shit ton of stuff to charge this. I see. I want to scan this. What are we dealing with? I see. Okay. Link the gate. How?
A little too slow on that one. Try again, driver.
A little too slow. Fight me. Why do these have a speed requirement? Okay. Wait a minute. We're gaining power right now.
Tobias, how's the power routing?
Well, the neighbors are complaining about the flickering lights, but I told them to light some candles and sit tight.
Francis?
Levels are good. Holding steady. Circuit complete. Keep it up, driver.
Ah! Give me a second. Just in case I need it. Okay, how are we looking? Oh, that wasn't protecting us from every anomalous thing, was it? Okay. Well. Good thing I armored the shit out of this thing.
Getting some interference, Tobias. The power supply is wavering.
I'm working on it. A local battery farm's putting up a fuss. She hasn't been taxed like this in a while, but I'm easing her into it. Don't worry.
There goes a tire. Great. Oh, hey, an anchor. That's neat.
Battery farms 1 through 3 are reporting total power drain. They're spent.
How long to recharge?
Could take up to a day.
No, I got this.
It's really good. I shoved a bunch of generators on my car. I'm gonna stop a moment and try to repair.
Oh, shit.
Total power loss on stations 9 through 15.
I'm on it. Oh, shit.
Get that power back up. The gate at the final crossing point won't open without it.
I'm rerouting power from Battery Farm 6.
Easy. Too much and you'll blow out your control center.
Too little and the entire array's going down. We have no choice.
They are really lucky that I'm smart enough to put generators all over this car. Out of a genuine sense of self-preservation, mind you, but that's the best kind of intelligence, is the intelligence of survival. Okay.
Battery farm 6 core's overloaded. I mean, it's shutting down.
We can't lose the remnant. I won't let it go.
Get back inside. The radiation's peaking.
I've got to repair it. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this plan fail. We're too close. Your theory, we can still prove it.
Stop. It's too dangerous out there. Tobias. Please, Tobias, come back. Tobias, please come back.
I'm at the battery farm. The fuse box is liquefied, but I can bypass it.
Francis, I need you back at the control board.
Not now.
The minute Tobias rebounds that line, you need to push the connection. Miss it by a split second and we lose the entire power grid.
Almost ready.
Please don't do this.
Francis, it's now or never.
I'm rerouting the grid now. I'll be waiting for you.
It's too bad I can't tell them that I'm generating shit tons of power on my own. But, you know. Go transceiver. Or responder, or whatever the device is called. Fucking Jesus Christ. Ye-
Give us a signal, Tobias. Tobias, stay with us.
I got you on me. Friends. Well, what do you know? One time, I find myself having things to say. About me. Take care of him for me.
Tobias!
Ow, 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 ow.
Francis. I love you forever.
I love you forever.
Yep, called it. They're gay. Poor timing to say that.
Francis, now!
Tobias, answer. Tobias, answer me.
Don't do it. You can't go out there. Driver, the power's holding steady. You can open that final gate.
Yeah? Control tower, right? Imagine if all the wheels fell off right there. I think I'd be livid. Explosives to rubber ducks. Oh. What a horrific joke. Okay, car, let's go. So, that guy died, yeah. Hey. Now we're in the inner zone. Whew. Okay, I'm not closing my eyes, please. Weird. Okay. Brrr.
The entire area got scrambled in instability. I'm afraid, Tobias.
I told you. I told you, didn't I? We weren't ready. We should have planned it better. We should have known.
We did the best we could.
No, do not give me that. If we had, he'd be here with us.
I'm sorry, but we've got to help the driver.
Don't you dare. What? Wait, is this how you dealt with Alan's death? You put your head down and let work fill the gaps?
Actually, that's precisely what I did. And you'll recall the breakthrough in self-healing materials that I made that year.
Oh, well, good for you. I'm sure Alan would have been very proud of you using his death that way.
You know what? That whole pep talk I gave you before, to convince you to go through with it. That's precisely the same crap Alan would tell me all the time. It's worth the sacrifice. Stay late. Don't worry about me. Finish your work, then we can start a family. Always he'd spew that crap.
So why'd you say it to me?
Because he has to have been right. Because if I let myself think he was wrong, then
Where am I on the map?
I can't live with that regret. I gave everything for them. This is the last thing I'm holding on to for myself. Every single day I still think about how if I had left the zone when we had planned to, I wouldn't have lost Alan. I hoped that Lim Tech was done killing our own. I'm sorry about Tobias.
Tobias was all I had. I need to sign off for a while.
We'll be here when you're ready. Glad you got through, driver. Power on that stabilizer, and I'll see you back at the garage.
This is a really good game. Voice actors did a really good job. Yep. Yep. Man, I thought I was going to have a fun driving game. Oh, come on! When headlights are on, volume of radio goes all over the place. Really? Okay. Well, okay. I don't need to see anything. Ow! Okay. Okay, Google. How do not feel sad? It's time to go. I'm gonna need that on. Alright. We'll do what every functional adult in the universe does whenever something makes us mildly sad. We bottle up that emotion until it explodes. Later in life! The Deep Zone Crossing. Ah!
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Now we know where the well is.
But you're the first to step foot in the deep zone in over 15 years. And I need more time to understand Alan's suppression method. So why don't you stretch your legs and chart the deep zone while you're at it?
We'll need to map a way
Oops.
to the well as it is.
There we go. Alright. I'm gonna be upset if I see Bigfoot. I will kill Bigfoot if I see him. I will hit him with a car. This car. I don't want to see Bigfoot. uh... Okay. Not sure why could not repair, but I'll just keep the shielding. Yes. Photography has become incredibly difficult. Radiation and whatever else happening here means most film is ruined. But you have to believe that I saw Krul. I don't know what a sawkle is, but good on you for doing it. XL roof battery. Huh? Alright, when headlights stay on, radio changes volume. I don't want that to be there. That kinda ruined that entire moment. Oh, those need repairing, do they? Yeah. That is not the inventory, mate. El Rio. That's fine. Ah! Please make that hold instead. Okay. Cell roof battery. Requires 20 plasma. Ah. Well then. Okay. Oh, we've got a full highway now across all this area. Neat. Red spires. Smokestacks. How do I go about this? I mean... Okay. Talk to the dumpster. Hi, dumpster. Thank you, dumpster. Man, why science gotta be this deadly? What a blowtorch. That's a blowtorch. It's giving us a free blowtorch. I'm okay with that. I'm not even gonna bother storing that right now. Blowtorch. I once again can't remember what the inventory is. Okay, here we go. Wah wah. Ooh. Remember, we can always outdrive our emotions. Vin Diesel or something. Don't, you can always outdrive your emotions, but you can't outdrive your family. Vin Diesel. Oh my god, me. Uh, that's the dumbest thing I've come up with in a while. I might complete this section and then might call it a stream. The fuck was that? Like 3 or 4 hours is a decent enough stream right now. I don't want to do like another 8 hour stream after I've been like going probably too long for too many days in a row. We'll see though. Story might go in directions that really grab my interest. Remember how carefully I was driving in the first, like, couple of streams, and now I literally just can't be bothered? Care? Also, yes, we can just have the shield on more or less permanently while I drive. We're regenerating batteries still. It's not gonna be fun going through... Meteorite Melody! No? No, thank you. That sounds horrific. I hate it. You don't want that. Nope. Also, I want to like keep this relatively short so that I can like go back through and scan through it more easily for anything that I might need to fix with this new equipment. We're not stopping. Actually, I'm trying to listen to some of the lyrics of the song right now. Ah. I'm really hoping we actually make it into the inner zone during a daytime period. Magnified explosives. Also, oh no. That is bad, but it also sounds really fun. Eh. That is not the same song, is it? I am off route completely. No. That better not be fucking aliens. What? I want it. Give me. Okay, there we go. Ah! Come on. This car would be way worse off if it wasn't for the shield. Though stopping for that, one device probably wasn't smart. Oh, was there, like, a hair stuck on the car somewhere? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Curious. Look at this place. Huh. I mean, we're not here but during the day, unfortunately, but you know, this morning twilight is probably actually a pretty good time too, by the looks of it. Huh. Eh. Okay, I want to scan those. A blacksmith, I see. Ugh. Basically, our only goal right now is just to get in and get out, yes? Okay. Car, please. Eh. Eh.
Alright, I know y'all want to stay fed, so we're gonna do how to butcher grouse in 60 seconds here. Take your grub. I know you got a headshot on that little guy. Chop the head off. Take your shears, chop that head right.
No. No. How much does it mean? Jesus. Okay. You sure are asking for a lot, Arc Device. What is this? Oh, that's just part of the environment, isn't it? We can get way closer than this. There's only one good song on the radio. Wait, first. Charge station. Okay, none of them are actually like... Okay. Sad. If one of them was a repair station, I'd totally use it. Okay. All right, let's go. I like driving around this place. It has an aesthetic that's familiar to me. Feels like home. We've somehow broken that extra fuel tank again. How nice.
Fresh new upgrade waiting for you, driver. Straight out of the oven.
Oh. The anomaly barricade. Let me guess. Needs to be sealed again. Orca News Flash Olympia, June 27th, 1969. Washington biologist and bear expert Paul Dean says he knows why the animals are no longer present on Olympic Peninsula. Though his bizarre theories and disruptive behavior have landed him in hot water. Bursting into a legislative session in the Capitol building this morning, Dean insisted that a conversation he had with a pod of orcas had revealed Orca Gorka. What is this thing?
What do you think, Francis?
It could work.
It will work. We don't know anything about the well, but the driver doesn't have to go in completely empty-handed.
You're removing the arc device's limiter and overloading its charge capacity.
Right. So no matter how much energy the car's getting blasted with, the arc will be able to overpower it to open a gateway. It's the only way to extract the driver from whatever's going to happen at the trigger point.
And then we use Allen's suppression technique to keep the whole thing from completely exploding? This sounds like a lot.
Device Smart's looking good. Now you can head out and overcharge it. We'll give you instructions when you're en route.
Okay. I might not have a lot of confidence in this. Well, yes, I am being incredibly impatient now. Don't suppose I can make more real quickly, can I? Ah. Okay. That is not the inventory, me? Jesus. Wheels. We're good now, yes? Okay. We'll have to seal up that tire. Does it need... Yeah, it's flat. Oh, I know the tire's flat. I don't know. Scanner said so. Wouldn't have a clue otherwise. You'll... Guess I should research some stuff. Also say hi to the friendly dumpster and check whatever vehicle's there. Nice. 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 Whatever that noise wasn't, though. Jeez. Taking a break would also not be a terrible idea, I think. Like I always say, do human things to survive, and then kinda half ignore that, like, I need to do human things to survive too, more often. That's not the inventory, me. Anti-static gloves. Alright, research time. We're still using the basic engine, I want to remind you. Oh. What's that going to need? Fragments, explosives, and limb chips. I'll point out we've managed to get none of those things. Ah, okay. Trying to decide if I need to take a break first. Might honestly be a good idea. Need to go there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll say maybe 5-10-ish minutes, maybe. So that I can, like, A, splash water on my face, B, eat a little extra. Expressions are definitely something I'm gonna need to look at. But yeah, I'll leave you at the radio. And then I'll BRB. Go do human things to survive.
Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow. It smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry pines of bones unbecoming. You might have to hang behind me. You might have to hang behind red eyes on the highway. Ghost on the road, it's a cold one. What a white one. My heart it froze. It's a cold one. Thinking of home. You might have to hang behind me. Hang behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway.
Why must I come back to this song being the one that's playing? I don't like this song. Okay. Did we ever actually try the bioflares? I don't think we did. And ooh. I see. And how long does one of these last? A surprising amount of time, I think. Boo! Damn. Thought I could catch it. I really don't like that song. Okay. Well, I suppose we need to get it going. Yahoo! I kind of am in that phase where I'm just like, I want to get the story done. I mentioned it some time ago, but there's a certain feeling I get where I realize that a game is starting to slowly, like, wane in interest for me. And I don't want that to happen to games that happen on stream. Like, what do I actually mean by any of that nonsense I just said? We could go there, through here if we actually had any ability to do it. Fortunate. But yeah, whenever I start getting a certain feeling that a game is going to start losing my interest, I kind of want to get the story of them done if I'm playing them on stream. That way I can, like, uh be able to stop playing at any point, I guess, is the terminology I'll use here. Expressions from the side seem to have a bit of trouble registering, I'm noticing. Though front to on, I think they're better. But primary problem is that I need to look to the side to be able to see chat. No given fuck. That was not the headlights. That was also not the headlights. I have somehow completely forgotten the controls in a single day. Wow, me. There we go. I'm actually kind of impressed I haven't died once this entire time, by the way. Like, if we actually manage to get through the entire game without dying, I'll just have to load in and intentionally get got. Just to see what happens. Okay. My main concern is the inner area, being like the region I don't know the most about. And I have a feeling a lot of the anomalies are just going to, like, outright kill me. Hmm. What is this? Dust bunny. What does this do? Ah, okay. Acid. Got it. R? What's the problem? You won't get going then, I guess, car. Okay. Don't worry, we're making our way to the well. Or did you want to come over here, car? Either way. We don't need that on. Well, yes, I am kind of treating the car like it's actually alive at this point. Because it kind of is. I mean, according to certain things, some of the parts are in fact organic. Not incredibly sure how, but... Very good. Very good. Just slide right into that. Fucking... eh. Yeah, I know. Okay. I guess it is a bunch of wet mud beds that we're running through. If that wasn't surrounded by tourists, I'd probably check it. But because it is, I'm not stopping. One of the tires got punctured, really? Meteorite melodies, concussive blasts, early storm, yay! I hate it. Okay, seriously, the smiling thing is not what I'm trying to do there. I was actively trying to make an angry face. Okay, what's wrong with it? It's flat again. Of course it is. No, not that. Oh, open! Re! Ow! Great, I'm doing that again. Ah! Eh. Ow. I was actively trying to not hit that, but, you know, I'm me. Oh! Ow. You know what? Just because you threw a fucking pillar at me. This is mine now. Ah! Please. Ah! Fuck you! So, stealing might not have been a good idea from this region. It clearly did not like the fact that I did that. Oh god, it's throwing more pillars at me. We're going to have to replace so much of this car. Also, one of the other tires is now punctured. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Saint Mary and Joseph too. And Bill from accounting. Okay. We'll be safer now. We'll be safer now. Ugh. What was that noise? Whatever.
Give us the rundown, Francis.
What, me?
The electrical grid is your department.
You know the plan as well as I do.
So you'd rather trust me than have to speak up for yourself? Guess you're on your own, driver. Good luck.
Okay, fine. The regular anchors aren't enough to overcharge the arc device to the level we need. But there's an old anomaly barricade we can piggyback onto. It's archaic technology, an early attempt to stop anomalies from drifting out into the wider Olympic Peninsula. It worked for some time.
Until it didn't.
But long enough to get the old wall built.
The barricade's in bad shape, but what's a little rampant voltage leakage? Not like the ghosts and goblins of the deep zone will mind. And if they do, all the better for Francis. Huh?
Appreciate the olive branch, Oppie, but boy, do you have a lot to learn about the paranormal. I'd be happy to give you a primer after all this is over.
Hard pass. I'm far too old for that.
The car will induce a current along the barricade in the same way you did it crossing the old wall. Every connection point needs to be induced within a limited time. Electrify the entire barricade, and we'll have all the power we need.
You heard him. Floor it, driver.
Okay then. We need a new tire. We literally are driving on one that isn't a tire. It's a pile of rubble, vaguely attached to the car. And my luck is we won't find a car out here. Pause. Charging station. Yep, okay. I have to at least say that in real life, I've never shredded a tire. Like, I've definitely dented the shit out of a rim, but I've never shredded a tire. This a new one? Nope, that's just hot dust still. Okay. Thanks for the vote of confidence, car. I appreciate it. We need a new tire. Need a new tire, and there are no cars. There's not like a single goddamn car anywhere here.
You're near the barricade's operating station. Can you get in there and look around? We need something that'll give us the lay of the land.
Sure. Not a problem. I think I might just have to make, like, a spare tire. Magnets to rubber duckies. No. That's dumb. No. Alright. Plastic. Okay. Once again, we're here in the middle of the night during a storm. I can't escape it, can I? Also, what does a blowtorch do? Is fueled by a restorative that aids in reshaping and repairing damaged metalwork. Lasts long, but it will help with basic repairs. Ah, it's a repair item. Okay. Not what I would have expected, to be honest. Because, you know, blowtorch, burning and cutting things, does not equal repair to me. But if we have the capacity to do, not inventory me, to do so. Alright, let's see. Well, it's a blowtorch that puts off no light. That's unique. Engine's fine. Okay. Yep, here we go. Look at that thing. Jesus. That is not a tire anymore. Yeah, I know I'm scrapping it. That thing was at best a decorative piece of trash. Fuel. We might as well. Scan the barricade map in the operations tower. I should do that. Precautions and all that. Where is it? Here we go.
Perfect. I'm uploading the barricade map to your ARC device. By my calculations, if you electrify all 8 posts, you'll have all the power you need.
Alright.
Copy. Does that seem right?
Does it seem right to you?
I think so. Yeah, I ran the numbers a few times, and I...
Then get to it, driver.
Alright, car. Let's go. Shield on. We'll make a circle of the entire region, yeah. Okay.
All right, it's working.
This one isn't bad. It'll do.
You're making good time. Keep it up.
Alright.
Looking good, driver.
Hi, Al. How goes things?
Few more to go.
I still think this place looks really neat, despite how dangerous it is. I'm glad we finally got a date for Ghost of Tsushima on PC. Yeah, I am 100% getting that. Like, 100%. I will get that. Hell, I might even stream it. I've been waiting for so long for that game to actually come out on PC. Ah. One more.
Okay,
Okay. Ah. Oh god, those things. I have no idea what those spikes are. Come on, liminal drift. Oh my god. Why is liminal drift like the rarest song on the radio? Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. But yeah, we've been waiting forever for Ghost of Tsushima. Like, wasn't the sequel already announced? Or was that just like one of the games noted on a leak?
Good charge. Arc device readings at 4.2 gigajoules and holding steady.
Good. Then we're all set. The arc device is ready to go. It'll hold that charge for as long as we need it.
Nice. I played it on PS4, but I'm looking forward to going back on a platform I actually cared about. Yeah. Same, honestly. Like, I didn't play a lot of it on PS4, but I did play some of it. And I remember going, man, I'd probably play this game a lot more if it was on PC. Especially since I don't really get to do too much with online or DLC. Yeah. It being a director's edition means it's pretty much gonna have everything, which is really nice. Ah! Ow! It changed the song! No! Those bastards. But yeah, I'm fairly excited for it. Because I know it's just straight up a good game.
Nice work out there. The well could be a lot. Take your time, gear up. No telling what that remnant's going to unleash.
What happened to my other two tires now? Okay. And well, at least they're not ripped apart like that one was. Nice driving.
Driver, I sent you something, if you don't mind taking a look.
It's not my fault that the anomaly threw the car off. How have I forgotten every control in one day of not playing? This is why I quit speedrunning on some level. Okay. Terrorgrade count out of control. We're well past 500 TPM. They're self-aware. They're creating a society. We can't contain them. Oh.
Tobias's favorite cryptid of them all. If it's not too much to ask, if you could put it on your dashboard, so Tobias can come along for the ride, for wherever you're going. But don't feel obligated by any means.
Okay, Francis. Okay. Everything's fine. So playing through Shadowbringers and seeing the dwarves has actually really made me miss the Lalas. Oh, don't worry. Those are the Lalas. We need to replace a tire too because, for reasons unknown, one of them turned into Swiss cheese. I know. But those helmets make them just straight up worse in every way. Yeah. Not gonna lie, that's kinda true. Okay. Yeah, the expressions on the model need a bit more work. They're a bit too sensitive and picking up on things I'm not sure what are. I'm not sure what would be solved by an extra light, but we'll see. At least the new camera is worth every bit that I paid for it. Like, it's way better. Problem is it doesn't have like a proper like light with it too. The dwarves are something. They're still Lalas at their heart, so they're still goofy little sadists. The healer role quest, I instantly started liking Gyat way more when she took the helmet off. You know what's funny to me is somebody was like, wait, it's a girl? Like, I'm very aware somebody that I've spoken to was completely taken off guard by that. Okay, what can we unlock real quickly? Okay. Like, in a shockingly noticeable way, I hated her before the helmet on. Then actually start carrying with the helmet off. Man, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think you're just racist against hats. Alright, Car, you wanted to go to the well. We're going to the well. I hate that they all have giant beards. I hate how they are covering their entire face. Yeah. Those helmets really, really are something. It's funny that you kill the one Lala by putting a helmet on her. I don't know why that abuses me, but it does. Like, I get the lore reasons and the story and blah 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 why. It's just so funny. Another free company, we forced one of the Lalafell players to put on the helmet constantly and he hated it. Those stupid helmets on the horse-faced sin eaters. Yeah. Apparently the next patch like has been announced and what's on it, and somehow a bunch of people haven't realized that there was like there's not more story coming yet.
And so, Lord Jesus says, I am your shepherd, you shall not want. That's Psalm 23 now. 23, one of our ministry's most beloved psalms. And so he says, I maketh you lie down in green pastures. I leadeth you beside the still waters. Now, it's our trust in the Lord, even when we are scared and lonely or hurt, that he will guide our bodies.
Wait, that wasn't off. There we go. But yeah, there are people who are expecting the next patch to have story. And even in like the announcement of what was in the patch, literally nothing was said about story. And there were people like actively acting like it was mentioning story somehow. So yeah, a lot of people aren't paying enough attention and don't realize we don't get any more story until like the expansion. They're probably going to be angry about it too. I just find that kind of fascinating, to be honest. The entire patch looked like it was nothing but like some mild rebalance tweaks and like some bug fixes and nothing else. Like, we can pretty much be sure the entire team is like working on upgrading all the engine and stuff that's apparently coming in the next expansion, along with like getting ready to do the PS5 release stuff. That and cut support for well, not PS5 release, but cutting support for PS3, which once again, PlayStation holding back the game with their like useless consoles. Like, that's a reason a lot of the graphical things were a problem, is the PS3 version. We might as well turn that on. The funny thing is, it's not even the first time Final Fantasy XIV has had its like graphics and systems held back by a PlayStation console. Because stuff had to be like held back for PS2 back whenever it was like 1.0. after stream today, there's going to be a live stream that I'm going to have to watch just so that I know exactly how screwed up Niji Sanji is. Because there's a lawyer who was going over the leaked Niji Sanji contract stuff, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to need to see that out of morbid curiosity at this point. I want to know just how bad Niji Sanji really is. Okay. Turncoat. I don't like that. I don't like what that means. What's turncoat mean? My car going to betray me? Torn apart. Turncoat and Swift Storm. Oh. What the? Door. Fuck off. Oh yes, put away everything but the one object I was trying to, and load enough items into your car to fill up. Oh. Okay. Not my intent. Also a new wheel. High-tech steering wheel. Neat. Great, I have to reorganize all of this now. This is not the time to be doing this either. Where's my flares? There they are. Alright, car, listen. We're just going to try to go. Please don't try to kill me. Yep. Okay. I have no idea what to expect at the whale. That motherfucker took my hood! Why am I still holding that? The motherfucker took my hood! God damn it. Fuck it. I don't have time to care. What good is this shield then? Like, yeah, it does a bunch more, I know, but it just fucking took my hood. I should have put time and effort into getting the anti-theft device, I guess. Ugh. Motherfucker took my hood. Can't have shit in the zone. Well, now. Me. I think the blinking is also not doing the full motion. Interesting. Stuff to work on while I watch that live stream from an actual lawyer going over the Niji Sanji document leak stuff. That man. Anomalous clouds, magnified explosions. Looks like we might actually reach the whale at daytime, though, which, yay. Finally, I'll be able to see a new place in daytime. It really does look like home to me. More plant life, sure, but man, look at all of that. I feel comfy here. It even has the red sky, too. Please don't throw more pillars at me, game. Ow. That was the first time a spin out actually saved me from something. I now declare it a national holiday. Spin out day. There goes another tire. Those puncture-proof tires don't seem so stupid now to me. Oh god, lag. Oh, the bubble gum is blowing up the tourists. Okay, that's what was happening there. Just reaching out and grabbing them and exploding them one by one. Man. Well, I gotta get some sleep. Enjoy your insanity driving. Alright. Sleep well. Oh. Around this. Alright. Oh great. Ah! Ow. Well, that sounded like a twisting of an axle? Probably. Okay. You know what? Just as an FU to this area. Mine. That has happened more than once now. I was hoping that was the bigger one, but okay. So popped wheel and bent axle. That's great. Okay. We're about to see it. El Luello. Let's repair the car before we go there. And am I glad I got all that?
This is really it, huh? The end of the road. Soon we'll finally see for ourselves what caused the mass hallucination, and what Tobias and Alan died for.
And whether it was all worth it.
Don't worry, guys. I'm not the sort of person who would doom all humanity for shits and giggles. Alright, car. This is where you wanted to go. Let's go. The whale. The funny thing is, off-stream, I probably will play more of this at some point, just to collect all the, like, not diaries, recordings.
Francis.
Yeah?
Thank you for trusting me when you had every reason not to.
Getting to this point together with you, it makes me feel like my old self again.
It's been an honor to watch you work, Dr. Turner.
I'm legitimately just going to take this drive in silence. Oh my god.
These gamma readings, are they real? I can't even begin to guess what could be outputting this much radiation.
Some sort of energy reservoir, a massive fission reaction, or
A portal.
Atlantis. If this thing really leads us to Atlantis, I'm turning in my PhD.
God, if only Tobias were here to see it.
I would have liked to hear his take on all of this. For once.
Look at that thing. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hmm. Red balloon. 99 Luftballons. This takes me out of the zone. It's going to be real hard to explain. Alright. Up, car. We're nice and restored. Let's go. That thing looks evil as shit. Not gonna lie. Also, we got here at night again. Which I guess is better because look at it at night. Jesus. Okay.
All right, driver. You're almost to the threshold. Remember, Francis and I have got your back. Once you get that car to the well, we'll keep the gamma ray burst under control for as long as we can. Whatever happens, whatever state you find yourself in, the arc device will be your safety net. Use it. Get back to us, you hear me?
Ready when you are, driver.
All right.
It's opening? Godspeed, driver.
Okay. Let's see where this goes.
Hoppy? Hoppy!
Did it work? What's the energy output? Damn it, Alan, I'm fine. Light nearly blinded me. Can you read it?
Yeah, let me see. 500 kilojoules? Hoppy, what is this?
The future. I call it limb waves.
I don't have my car or any of my stuff now. Whoop! Ow.
Coffee delivery.
Alan, gosh. Is it that time already?
So, about leaving Arda. I was thinking, how about by Christmas?
Yes, maybe. I just need to solve this instability issue. I loathe to think about leaving the Olympic Peninsula like this.
There's always more to do.
I know. I'm sorry.
And I love you for it. I'm just wondering if you'll really be able to walk away from all this. It's okay if you can't.
You abandoned the world to work here beside me. Fair is fair.
Lentech is a world-changing discovery. Your world-changing discovery. Fairness isn't even a consideration.
We agreed to have children, and I'm not having them in this hellhole.
Good, because I'd love to have 8.
Then I hope you're ready to carry at least half of those yourself.
I love you.
I love you.
Hmm. What am I even going towards here? Ow.
Tobias, the movers are here. Wait, why aren't you packed?
I ain't going.
The evacuation orders.
Evacuation orders can go to hell. We leave and we never see the inside of these walls again. All the things we've been investigating, the ripple, the echoes from the swamp, they'll all fade away. I'm gonna stay and chase down these stories, wherever they take me.
Tobias,
Stay here. With me.
Ow.
You here to quote?
I'm here to deliver the committee's decision. You have been found guilty of doctoring experimental data. This action is in clear violation of Arda's scientific integrity. Judgment has been rendered. You may stay and work, but your clearance will be lowered to level 3.
So I'm to be a glorified flash cleaner.
Take it as a win. You could have been court-martialed instead.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have liked that much better.
What I like has no bearing on this decision. See you on Monday, Dr. Cook. Driver, do you read me?
Oh, I'm alive.
You passed through some sort of opening. We managed to hold it steady, but the energy expulsion is growing. We don't have much longer.
If you can hear this, you need to get back now.
Trying.
Hey, look! The gang's back together!
Tobias?
I never told you how grateful I was that you stayed behind in the zone. With me. These years, best of my life. Foraging for mushrooms, slogging through swamplands, combing through hours and hours of terrible field recordings. Not a single moment wasted. Thank you. For everything.
It was all you. You made me feel capable. That anything was possible. That I wasn't some second-rate scientist. All my happiness was thanks to you. And I'm afraid of how I'll survive without you.
I'm not. You got this. You always have. Hey, Appy. Alan sends his regards. And he wants to know why you haven't taken his advice yet. Driver, is that a gumbaroo on your dash? No, I'll be damned. Bye. Until next time.
Tobias? Tobias!
Driver, if you can hear this, we can't keep the well stable for much longer. Wherever you are, come back.
Trying. I'd not like to be stuck in TV land forever. Hi, car. You ready? Let's go. I have no idea where I was. But, meh.
Just a little longer. Hold steady, Francis. Keep those limb faces aligned. Not even a .001 deviation, you get me?
I'm trying.
Oh, look. Damn it. Ah. Come on, I have good tires on this, please.
The anchor field is wobbling, popping. Anything we can do to stabilize things on your side?
Punching it as hard as I can. Francis, hold tight.
I can't. The phase, it's sinking.
Driver, punch it. Go.
Trying. I don't exactly have a very good engine. Woo!
You made it back, driver. All in one piece, it looks like.
And no sign of the Remnant's energy signature anywhere in that car. You're free.
But the car's maintained its link to you. Fascinating.
We'll never know how far the Remnant's obsessions wormed into your head, but you should be safe from it getting any worse. In theory.
Oh.
Poppy, I'm sorry. You didn't get to talk to Alan again.
We managed to pull off the near impossible. And the first thing you do is apologize?
Sorry.
Don't worry, it was Tobias's fault. He hogged the frequency all for himself yet again.
You heard him too.
I did. That means I didn't imagine that last conversation with Alan. And you know what else?
What?
That your theory was right. And Tobias called it. All that bluster, and he ended up showing us scientists a thing or two. Those moments we heard, they were all from the past. Being inside that well somehow allowed the Remnant to access those imprints and replay them. But Tobias's voice wasn't from the past, it was from somewhere else entirely.
But where? And how?
No clue. Do me a favor. Once you figure it out, don't bother telling me. I'm leaving the zone.
I'm sorry, what?
Alan came to tell me goodbye, and that I was forgiven 37 years ago. I didn't listen. So now, finally, I'm going to take his advice. I should have left the zone a long time ago.
But if we solve this, maybe there's a way to speak to him again.
I heard what I needed to hear. It only took me 37 years to listen. Anyway, all that sounds like a young scientist game. It's not for me anymore. Francis, you decide what to do from here. You can carry the torch and continue the research, or get out of this cursed place and find your own way. It's your decision. And driver, you're free now. You can do what you want from here. But if you'll allow an old woman one last hope, stay here with Francis. There's so many more stories for the zone to tell. And the both of you are young enough to listen. My ears are bad. And I refuse to hear them. I've removed all access restrictions to my systems, Francis. The helm is yours.
Wait, I don't know if I can do this alone.
You're not alone. You've got clear eyes, ears open to the impossible, and the driver. Dr. Cook. Driver. It's been a pleasure. This is Dr. Ophelia Turner. Signing off.
Oppie? Oppie! Really? Well, driver, if you don't mind sticking around with me, Oppie was right. There's still so much of the zone that we still don't know about. But with your help, we can tell those stories. I'm no Oppie, but I'll do the best I can. You're no longer bound to the car, but it's stayed with you and will continue to protect you as you travel the zone. Go on then. As long as you're willing to drive, I'm along for the ride.
Oh, because I have the music off, there's no credit music. Oops. Oh. Well, now. I'm like fully leaned back in my chair thinking. Okay. I really like that game. 23 hours. I'm gonna let the credits run. Okay. I looked at what the achievements were that I didn't have. Some of them actually look like they're kind of fun. To be honest, this game, I don't really have any complaints other than the ones I mentioned way earlier. It was mostly just kind of little things. There was a couple of bugs we ran into, nothing major. Overall, though, that was actually a really good game, and I really enjoyed it. Okay. Well, let's see what... So now we're just kind of free to do whatever. I guess if you unlock all the routes, they all eventually just go to here, yeah. Okay. There was 6 achievements hidden still. I'm not sure what to think of that. We got some stuff, didn't we? Ow! God damn it, me! Just beat myself in the knee, why don't I? Oh, ah. Oh my god. Look at the size of that one. What the fuck is that? Oh. I can more or less say that I will probably work on some of these achievements offline. Just cuz. Also, yep, there was an achievement for putting that thing on and getting to the end of the game. That one. Alright. I really looked like there was a bunch of fun little achievements you can do. Most of them didn't seem to be difficulty related, at least. Because I don't know if I'd play through the entire game again. I certainly had fun. There was one that was like, get every upgrade and stuff like that. Get every upgrade, put an upgrade in every part of the car that can go there. Which, we just get another storage, I probably can get that one. But yeah, I guess the reward was outright just you can go forever. So yeah, I won't go insane. Yeah, that's an upgrade in every slot, yes? Doesn't count yet. Maybe because I'm still using the base engine. Jesus. Okay. I'll take a look at this wheel. Oh my god, that thing looks ridiculous, and I bet it doesn't do shit for me. Alright. Well, we beat the game. I don't know what next stream will be. Might not even be tomorrow, to be honest. I might need the day off. Continue working on some of the, basically tweaking some of the model stuff and finding a better position for the camera and whatnot. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time a day, and remember, do human things to survive. Ah, this was a good game. Alright, I gotta go, out of curiosity, watch a live stream and see what the hell is happening. Alright, goodbye.